can't believe you're being so mean to me. Hello, everybody. Hi, Fusion, Squidza, Scott, Mika, Marshall. Welcome in. Can't believe you're being so mean to me. Hello, Orchid. Hi. So I wanted to do something for Scary Month, and I figured Slay the Princess was one I've been wanting to play for a while, but I know almost nothing about this. I've seen like screenshots and like memes about it, but I have no context for anything. So I have no idea what this game's about. You're in for a real treat? Oh, heck yeah. Can't wait to see you go through it. Let's hope I don't... I'm in for... That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about being in for a ride. I'm bad at horror games. I just know this game is somewhat scary. I don't know anything more than that. So I'm looking forward to going through it, but I'm a little nervous. Oh, there's also some other little exciting news. If you check in the points redeem thing, you may see a new redeem there. Which might be a little bit exciting. I need to add that to my credits, actually. That's not the new redeem, but thank you for making me chippy, Orchid. I have a TTS bot now. And I'm now realizing I do need to actually... Is that gonna work? Apparently it's not working. Great job, Mix It Up. Oh, it's just disconnected from VTS Pog. Okay, that should work now. Let me refund you that, that one. I need to remember how to do that. How do I do that? I forgot. Is it this one? I think so. I think I gotta like go to the end of this. Can I like, there we go. Can I, okay, refund that. And then it should work now. It should work now. Sorry about that. No? Still not working? Okay, well apparently it's not working. I don't know why. Oh, Mix It Up has it disabled. What the heck? Okay, let me refund your points again. Let me refund your points again. I need to remember how to do that again. I've already forgotten. This is... Yay, Scuff! Like I got a day off. He agreed to do this. I don't know why he's taking a day off after he's agreed to do this. Okay. Refund points. There we go. A little Scuff is a treat, yeah. Alright, let me add the credits for this while I'm doing this. Oh yeah, the cooldown. I forgot about that. Let me see, where's the... There he is! Send my lawyer to jail. I could send my lawyer to jail. No audio on your end? Oh, heck. 1 second. Okay. Let me fix that. I think I know what's wrong there. No, that's the wrong thing. I know what's wrong there. No, it's this one I gotta do. Okay, and then I do that, and it should work now. Let me do a quick test before someone wastes points on it. Did you get that? Did that come through? Did that one come through? No? Okay, why is this not working? Yay, scuff. Why did that not go through? Okay, let me see. I think I might have to set this up differently than I thought. Scuff today means last in the future. True. Okay, if I... Let me see. That's what I'm trying to do, but it's not working. What if I just grab that and then feed it into that? That means I won't hear it, I don't think. Unless I... No, hang on. I should be able to... Okay, give me 1 second. I want to go to you, monitor and output. Okay. Did you get that? Don't steal my blow high! Did that one come through? No? Yeah, it's not gone through, huh? What the heck? Why the heck are you not working, VTS Bog? He's shy, he's just popping up and then disappearing again. Okay, apparently this is just kind of straight up not working, and I don't know why. Ah, heck. Why is this not working? Like, there's no reason it shouldn't be. Wait, hold on. I had that set up wrong. What if I just like... What if I just send you to that, and then I get this? So like... Sorry about this, everybody. This is not what I was expecting to spend today doing. Let's try this. Okay, let's see if this works. No, it's not going through the audio thing I'm telling it to go through. I don't know why. I'm telling it to go through like an audio channel, but it's not working. Okay, let me try... Yeah, I'm testing the thing. Oh, that's not a thing. How the heck do I do this? Wait, there's double me? What was that double... Wait, double me? Oh, I'm very confused now. Is it still double me? Oh, okay, it's fixed now. Why is this not working? Because that should be picking up the audio from VTS Pog. But it's not. Double before you asked the question, but not when you asked? Oh, okay. I don't know what is going on with this, honestly. It should be picking up the audio here, but it's not, and I don't know why. I might have to disable the TDS bot for now, but... Or alternatively, I can like... I could send it to my... Hold on. What if I send it to, like... I think that's my speakers? So, like, if I play it now, is it gonna just play through my speakers? No, it just doesn't work, huh? The whole, like, oh, you can send this to a particular audio device just doesn't work. I don't know what else to do with this then. I don't know where else to grab this. Let me take a quick look at my volume mixer and see where it's actually coming out of. So if I just like do, I'm gonna type a slightly longer message. I'm just gonna have him say hello for a while. I'm just gonna have him say hello several times. Hi Mercury, we are working on some scuff right now. If I mute VTS Pug, do I still get audio? No, so it's definitely coming through VTS Pog. But it's not picking it up with the application check, like audio thing. Oh, is it this? It might be this. Let me try now.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hey! Very loud, but we got it. We got it. Okay. I gotta now turn off, like, monitor output, but, we're good. There we go. Okay, I need to remember to, like, copy that into, like, all my other, scenes, but otherwise we should be good. And I think we have the credits put up now. Yes, okay. I think we're good. Sorry about all that scuff. I had it pointing to the wrong thing. But we're good now. We got it. Apologies for that. We can now do TTS bot. Okay. Wow, it suddenly got really hot.
Sorry about that, chat. Was on a call.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, you've now been introduced in an extremely scuffed way to Erstwhile, my lawyer. He helps me get in trouble when I get in trouble. He helps me not get in trouble when I get in trouble. How complex is fairy law? Well, mostly I'm not under fairy law. Fairy law is very complex, but I don't live in the Feywilds right now. I left there. But fairy law can get really complicated. Don't ask him how he turned up a bunny. It wasn't always a bunny. It went bad for him. Don't tell him I said that. Alright. Alright. Let's move on over to the game, because I want to play this and I'm excited to. I gotta launch it first. Sorry about all that scuff. That was a lot more scuff than I was hoping for. I was not gonna enable the thing today, but I thought it would be fun for Slay the Princess to have that enabled. And apparently I didn't fully test it. Alright, I'm booting up the game now. Let me switch on over to here. Here we go. I gotta get the game set up. Oh no, it is set up. Okay, cool. There we go. This is a horror game. Oh no! Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Oh no. Well, okay, I've been this far just to make sure the game was working. Let me maximize. No, let's not maximize it because it messes it up on the thing. So, all I know about this game is the art style is really fantastic. I love the art in this game. Alright, I guess we go to new game. Chapter 1. Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Stanley went through the door on his right.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That seems bad. Alright, we got options. Oh, I love the parallax here. Another British narrator, yeah. Okay, oh, we got quite a few options already, so... The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered maybe she's the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Hi, welcome in! We just started. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. Not sure I agree with that, but... Can someone else see this? Oh, wait, no, I have a thing I needed to do and I forgot. Okay. Since it is spooky month, it is scary month. I have some special stuff to make it a scary stream. It's a scary stream! We're in scary stream now. Scary stream. Can't someone else do this? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Wow, this has already gone deep, huh?
Try not to murder. It's too much paperwork.
Look, you've got me off murder before. I mean, what? I've always wanted to offer Monic. Oh, these are interesting. I want to go with this one. This one seems like an interesting starting point.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Are we?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Are you sure?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. Oh, I see. So I can keep talking about, like, I can keep going through these options. Okay. So, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? Do you have any evidence to back this up? Okay, I've got new options now. Oh, look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay. Oh, explore means it won't progress you. Okay, that's nice to know. I love that one of the options is just, I've always wanted to offer Monic.
don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Who's we? Yeah, is there any evidence of this, or are we just supposed to take some random voice in my head's word for it?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I'm not sure I like that. That just sounds like some cost fallacy. Okay. I'll go to the cabin and talk to her, and then maybe...
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But, a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
This is a really cool premise.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Well, the narrator fails to consider those women pretty? Yeah, exactly. Women pretty.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
One option. Okay. Wait, so the voice of the hero is not
The interior
me.
of the cabin is almost entirely
Interesting.
bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
I love the
The
parallax.
only furniture of note
Evil is hot,
is a
though,
plain
true.
wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna pick up the.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and
My
save
my
the
mouse
world
cursor
without
just
it.
changed. It's not. Hang on, it's not showing my mouse cursor. Let me see if I can fix that. Capture cursor. Is that working? No. Okay. I wonder if there's a setting for that. No, it doesn't look like it. So when I picked up the knife, my cursor changed from a little claw finger to a hand holding a knife. That's such a nice little detail. And kind of scaring me, honestly. I feel like I've already made
The
a
door to the
mistake.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You seem so eager, narrator man. No mistakes, just
Her
fresh
voice
perspectives.
carries
Yeah,
up the
true.
stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
You know, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I don't like this whole setup. I don't trust the
You
narrator.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade?
I'm not
and
sure I
talked?
trust either the narrator or the voice of the
Don't
hero
you
here.
dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Ooh.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor.
I don't trust the angel or the devil, no.
Thank you.
My
Maybe
cursor
now we
went
can
back to the
just
little clawed finger.
talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
So you coming on to me? Because I kind of wish you were. Wow, that just crashed OBS. But thank you for the follow, Two Hot Girls Kissing. Heck yeah! Love that for you. What an incredible name. You're now an accomplice to my crimes, and also girl kissing. Yeah, I think I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Okay.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
The narrator's cadence is really good. Like, the narrator's lines reads is so good. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to
Dangerously
start.
hot? True.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
The narrator's not wrong there.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Oh, this is just like game theory extrapolated.
Whoever sent you to
I kinda love
slay
it.
me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
No, they didn't.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Ooh.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust.
This is such a
Blind
difficult
trust.
situation.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
You know, I'm gonna ask what her name is.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
I like her
Any
less.
honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Can I get a gay answer out of her? I'd like a gay answer out of her. Yeah, how long have you been down here?
Too long.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing
Ow.
you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Yikes. Welcome in, Taki.
She is. I'm sure of it.
There is a prologue. Hello. I'm already, like, on edge from this whole situation.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
No!
You know why you're here.
Just, I don't trust anyone in this situation! Everyone's telling me what to do and I don't trust anyone! Yeah, I can either slay the princess, get her out, or keep her locked up. You know what? Let's get to know each other
That
better.
seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
She's been here for, quote-unquote, a long time. Too long. I don't think she's finding a way out in the next 15 minutes.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for
The
both
text
of us if you
changed.
help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our
This would
sakes
be
it's
so
the right
much
one.
less interesting if the princess was, like, really gentle and demure and nice. Because then it would be like the obvious thing would be to, like, not kill her and then something would go wrong. But the fact that she's actually a bit mean makes this so much more interesting. And it makes her a more compelling character too. Okay. I don't want to pick lock her in the basement. I want to see what happens if I let her out.
Oh, for the love of...
Yeah, she's condescending, she talks in circles, and is obscure as the narrator as to intent. Exactly. And it makes it a
Good.
really interesting
I'm
little,
glad you've come to your senses.
it makes it a really interesting, it's game theory, basically. Yeah, she's more like a person, less of a
You're
character.
making a huge mistake.
Oh, since she's Fae, she might be. I don't know. I know basically nothing about this game.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
That's probably true. Yeah, I'm gonna go check upstairs.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear
Huh.
the click of a lock sliding into
Somebody
place.
else is here.
Is someone else here?
The iron chains don't burn her. True.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Did you lock me in here, narrator?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh. Her facial expressions, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what that first time chat means. But I don't read, I can't read Cyrillic, yeah. Unfortunately. So I don't know what that means. I can either save or slay the princess. I don't have another choice, so I guess I'm saving her.
Against your better judgment.
Oh, this is... It means hello
place
in
the
Russian.
blade
Hello!
against the princess's arm,
Thank you for
just
the first
above
time
the
chat.
massive, unyielding chain.
Oh, this is gruesome. Yes,
You
this one
cut
is...
into her flesh.
Ow! Oh, this is unpleasant.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before
She doesn't
allowing it
seem
to crack
hurt.
through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Oh, the little knife on my cursor has blood on it now.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Okay.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises
Oh!
the blade.
Oh no!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh no! Wait! Warn her. There's an option!
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you.
I've just started going through it. This is my first attempt through this.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
My text changed again.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Oh, she's gonna kill me.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
I think I'm dead.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It's kinda your fault, my guy. Murdered by woman, though? Why is your hand like a bird of prey? I don't know. I guess we'll find that out. Wait, chapter 2?
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh.
And at the end of that path is a
Oh
cabin.
no.
You're here to slay her.
Oh no. Wait. Oh no!
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Voice of the
Trust my word
skeptic,
out of
not
his
the hero
mouth.
this time.
There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree.
Wait, there's a new
I
voice!
don't remember what happened last time. Maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Wait, there's a new voice!
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
I wonder if the new voice is the quote-unquote me who died last time.
And as far as trying to help her goes,
I wonder
need
if
I
my
remind you
choices
how
determine which new
catastrophically
voice
dangerous
shows up.
she is to the world at large. I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Yeah, why should I listen to you?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
I was a skeptic,
Let's
exactly.
say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Wait, would that imply that
If you're back here,
that
I'm
was our
assuming
third
you died,
attempt?
which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain the voice of the skeptic is who I was last
You
time.
really don't remember what happened last time, do you?
Oh,
You practically
this is so
forced the
good.
princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
Oh, this is so good! What the heck?
This is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
So now I have to wonder, what if these voices are previous lives? Was the narrator first or the hero?
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Multiverse?
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, I don't know, because I can't see it.
What a
and I don't trust
conveniently
you.
ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
That's a very cyclical argument, narrator.
You're talking in circles.
Yeah, the skeptic's totally me.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Yeah, let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
I don't know why VTube Studio has started like hanging every time anyone tries to do anything with it. Can you pat me? Could you actually get the pet thing up? Yay, pets! I don't know why it started doing that recently. Oh wait, I also realized something else. 1 second. 1 second. Wait, this is too small. There we go. Fix. Fixed it. Pets made me grow? Yeah, I leaned forwards. Okay, how is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Still, I'm not convinced.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets. You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope.
I don't like my
with
hands,
the words,
yeah.
"The evidence" written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
The narrator is
That
definitely
doesn't
me.
prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason.
Oh, this is
I'm on
fascinating.
your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Yeah.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
I'm maybe a vicious monster, but I'm not a monster
I
about
think
it.
we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You're overcomplicating things! Yeah, why couldn't they do it?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're
Special,
the only
huh?
person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
I don't like it when people tell me it's just the way things are.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm
not a
also
big fan
annoyed
of
that
fate,
I'm
no.
here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
You're unhappy today. Yeah, what are you not telling
I told
me?
you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I wonder if the princess is gonna remember me.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
That's the kind of thing I would
Just
do.
ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Alright. Fascinating.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat
She's
and more
pregnant,
like
she
a
might be.
dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone
so
who enters
sleepy
that
today.
this is a prison.
This is different from how it was last time.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You know? Yeah, this is a whole different cabin than last
Very
time.
different.
There's a cabin in the woods! How you doing? We just died. Thanks for the hydrator raid. We died once already. And posture check. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna... Melon Gang! Okay, I'm now sitting up. I have unshrimped. I have drunk some water. I have a melon on my head. And yeah, welcome in, Rexy. You never played this game before, so you decided to just be a sassy bitch? Heck yeah.
Yes, but
I love
why?
a sassy bitch.
Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the
I hate this! This is awful!
So
What the
focus
heck
up.
is going on?
Don't get distracted by minor details.
Okay, I'm gonna have a look in the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Wait, he's not talking about the
What are
mirror.
you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we
Oh,
wipe
some
off that
serious
layer.
gaslighting, huh?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how
mirror
ridiculous
is
you
gone.
look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Oh my god, so what is happening? I'm gonna go without the blade this time.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us
Okay.
go down there without
You just
a weapon.
counteracted my
Are you
choice.
sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again?
Gaslight Gatekeep Girl
Yes,
Boss.
I'm sure. And I've already got a plan.
Princess
for
is the
that.
girl boss.
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon. Peachy, we'll be fine. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Yeah, wait, don't I not get a choice here?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Am I the girl boss? I don't think so.
Wonderful. You do exactly that.
don't have enough
sweeping the
energy.
blade from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless.
I'm a girl boss? Since when? When did this happen? When did I become a girl boss?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled.
I hate that the
carries up
narrator is
stairs.
very clearly altering my perception.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Does she remember us? That's
You
the
walk
question.
down the stairs and lock
Oh,
eyes
she's
with the
more
princess.
heavily chained this
She
time.
looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall.
She also
joining
looks
the metallic
different.
chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm gonna sit with her.
You step
I don't
towards
know
the
if
princess,
she remembers me.
but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've
She
sorted this
seems
out.
less abrasive this time.
That's
Also, her
reasonable.
text is in her
You do have a
angry
weapon.
voice.
Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Okay. Bye! Am I the only one who remembers being here before?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game.
Okay.
I remember.
Interesting.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Okay.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
Good point.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
This narrator feels different.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
This narrator's different.
I get it.
It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it?
Oh, this is
Know
fascinating.
that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you
God,
having
this is
imperfect
fascinating.
information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Okay, we got ads starting in a couple of seconds. So I'm gonna leave it on this dialogue option, and I'm actually gonna take a little quick break so I can get myself some more tea because I've already drunk it all. So I will be back in a few minutes. back, everybody. I have got myself some more tea. I have taken some ibuprofen because I have a headache. And we're back. Okay, I got a couple of questions I want to ask the princess here. What the heck happened after I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Okay.
And now you're back.
I am back. Hold on. Yeah, my chair is getting uncomfy. There we go.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
True. Possibly.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or
She
how.
seems more mellowed out this time, and so does the narrator, and that's interesting. Who is the other chain on the wall for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Why was that tempting for a second
Maybe
there?
it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory
Look,
if you're going to
look.
save the world.
What? Yeah, what did you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Why am I here is the question.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Of your head?
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I agree, honestly. You're the only person who knows a little bit more about what's going on, seems. Yeah.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
I mean, it could be worse.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident.
I'm also
Maybe
noticing
she knows something we don't.
she remembers what happened, right? She still has both of her hands. Did she grow her hand back?
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
Yeah, but women. Have you considered
So,
women?
what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Or this is not the previous
let me
version of her.
I'll
She
start
may
with the
be
cons.
misremembering. She may not
If you're
actually
handing her
remember.
your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I think that's most likely. Okay, I'm gonna inspect the shackle
I
briefly.
wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
I'm gonna take a look at it.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean?
That does sound
Sounds
bad.
bad. Is
Also,
it
it's
bad?
supposed to say?
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism.
Okay.
Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Well then.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and
That's
sent
not what I expected to
skittering across
happen.
the floor of the basement.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Are we stuck here now?
I think we are, yes.
Yes.
I got an achievement.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Might as well get to know each other.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly
Chain up makeout
important.
session? Heck yeah. That's my kind of makeout session. So this is not over.
Yep. No. Nope.
She's not
That's
liking
rude.
this. What should we do? Wait, I guess.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
In every conceivable way, everyone's plans have been foiled. You can't slay her, you can't free her, you can't even leave. Yeah.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted
that clicked
by
through
the
automatically.
passage of even more time. And after that,
Huh.
even more time passes again.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a
we've
bit
been
of
here a
erosion
while,
there,
huh?
but then they get larger and larger.
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
Yeah, fair. I don't like small talk either, I totally understand.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth.
No, you don't
through
gotta
holes in
leave,
the
Shocky, you're
stonework,
good.
and watch lichen
I'd rather the
spread
princess
along the
slay me
seams
too.
of the walls.
Welcome in.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What
Oh yeah,
happened
she
to
did
Star
also
Wars?
already do that. Oh, I accidentally right-clicked. Oops.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
So we're not starving.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass,
Wow, we must have been here for like at least 10 minutes.
until suddenly there are no walls. And then... And?
I think he's gone.
The narrator's gone.
Would you
Wait.
look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
What? Wait, what? 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 What just happened? You don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You're supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I don't know where
If
she
there's
went.
even a her to find anymore.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
What thing?
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
Welcome in!
It must have.
Ian, welcome in.
Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
Let's approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Let's take a look. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's got an achievement. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Good point. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Oh, this is fascinating and kind of scary. Were you always the princess?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Oh, the double meaning in that. Ah! Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here.
You can
but
find out
us.
where I end and make it true. Good point. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
This one is determined, but also cautious.
That's a different voice.
One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Let her out.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Welcome in, Trip. I've been playing for only an hour, and I don't know what's going on. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Yeah, I'm loving the voice acting in this. This is haunting.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Oh. What happens if I wait?
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever. Oh, I kind of want to. I kind of want to see what happens. What happens if I wait forever?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
The game just closed. Oh, it's this kind of game, huh? It's this kind of game, huh? This is what we're doing, huh? I can't lie. Every time a game does some nonsense like this and then closes itself, it usually ends up being one of my favorite games ever. Wait. Hold on. Okay, it's back. think I just got an achievement too. She just goes straight into this, huh? And now I don't have any other option. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of
The
that
real
path
Slay the
is a cabin.
Princess starts here. You'll know it
And
when
in
you
the
see
basement
it.
of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. The glass smash sound
You're
effect. Yeah,
here
it's
to
just
slay
a
her.
sudden element
If you
of
don't, it will be the end of the...
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Okay, well I've gone through these. We're gonna just silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the shore. We're not going to ignore him. He doesn't...
Right, we've seen this already. Time for a fresh perspective.
The interior of the cabin.
I'm gonna go without the knife this time. I'm not gonna take the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by
I've
an
now.
unseen light
This is a
from
much more
below.
complicated situation than I
This
thought.
is an
I'm now
oppressive
believing
place.
that the princess
The air
is
feels
actually
heavy and
fundamentally.
damp, a hint
decent
of rot filtering from the
and not-
ancient wood.
There's
If
something
the
like.
princess really lives here,
but
slaying her is probably
At the
doing
same
her a
time,
favor.
the narrator is not wrong necessarily, but also believes that the princess is doing this intentionally, and it's
Her
all
voice.
like,
Hello?
This, don't let it...
okay. Wait, these are new options. Lie, I'm here to save you, but no, I am actually here to
How
save
many
you.
times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I know.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You
Right.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi.
One more that could be riding
I
on me.
can't
if-
believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Do you have any other ideas if there isn't a key?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into
Okay,
place.
we haven't seen this already.
Is someone else here?
I'm just gonna return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Her voice is, like, a lot more shaky this time.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Oh,
before
jeez!
raising her arm to her
Oh,
mouth,
jeez!
her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a
That's not where I expected this to go!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The
Oh,
clicking,
jeez!
pulsing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't have the option to kill her. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Out of curiosity, would your opinions on your first run change if this is the princess you encountered first? I don't know, actually. Probably after she tried to bite her way through her own arm.
You cut into
I
her
don't
flesh.
know. That's what's fascinating about this. I don't know if my opinion on her would be different if I'd encountered her first.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
I'll have the bloody knife cursor
No.
again.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Okay.
No,
This has happened before.
I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
This is different.
Stop that.
Warning her
Something's come
again.
over you, hasn't it?
She's different.
You
This
know
is
you
different.
have to
What the
do this,
heck?
right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before
This is
the blade has
different!
a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No, I'm gonna resist again.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious
Yeah,
step
the gory
forward.
parts are a little much for me too, but I'm managing.
We both know this isn't you.
The eyes are so anime right now.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges
Okay.
it into your chest, tearing through flesh and skin.
Oh, that's
It is
different.
Agony.
She's much less methodical
You're
this
not
time.
dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and
Ow.
again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I don't know why this is kind of just funny. I don't know why I find this kind of funny.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade
Hot.
work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
The stabs of someone who's never murdered, unlike the first princess we met who just cut my throat with ease.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel. That's different.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Serena, why can't you be like, and then your wounds
You're
miraculously
here to slay
heal?
her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of
Terrible
deja
sense
vu.
of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Voice of the smitten, huh?
Our beloved?
Yes, you'll have to be
Very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
I can't help but think that the voice of the smitten is somewhat inspired by Matt Berry, which is hilarious. I wish Matt Berry wasn't terrible, but it kind of sounds like him.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this whole thing
We could
literally
go
just
back
happened.
and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just
Smitten
agree to
reminded you of
disagree.
Zap Brannigan. I can see why. Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Oh my god!
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I like how nobody likes the
I do.
smitten.
But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
The smitten speaks. The smitten speaks in the voice of the girl lover.
Don't pay their bickering any
You
mind.
know what? I'm here
Focus
for
on the
it.
task ahead. The interior of the cabin
This is different
clean
again.
and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I want to see her
That's
hands,
a
man.
great idea. We
Throw
have
out
to make
mirrors
sure we're
blasting
looking our
thing.
best before we
So
save her.
first time I thought the narrator was telling you that was basically gaslighting you, saying like knowing there is a mirror but not describing it specifically to avoid you looking at it. I genuinely think the narrator does not think there is a mirror here.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do? You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin
Right, so
wall.
this works out the
I
same.
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
A feather, you say? A feather? We're going in without the blade again.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
All these voices, yet the narrator is not called voice of the narrator. That is true, I did
But
notice
it's
that
still a stone
early.
basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Okay, chill, my guy. We haven't even asked her if she's okay with that.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
True.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember, that
Sure,
her charms
shut,
are
I believe
all
in you,
part
man.
of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
Her
with
chain
the
is
princess.
smaller.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
It's smaller than before, rather than being locked up more.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
What's what? I mean, this is technically take 4. Yeah, did the world end?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess?
I don't like
she
this.
Wants to make us happy.
She's adapting
My
her
heart melts further
personality.
with every word that passes
And I
through
don't
her
think it's
beautiful
entirely
lips.
an act.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
The world sucks. You know, I don't want the world to end. Much as it does
Didn't
suck.
end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
This is a different kind of scary. Breeze, I'm under arrest! Oh no! It's the cops! You'll never take me alive.
Not so sure.
I got snitched on? What? Why would you snitch on me? I can't believe you do this. I can't believe I've been snitched on. It's alright. I've got my lawyer now, it's fine. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She doesn't even question that.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent.
We know you got the fairy
Almost
dust?
unsettling
Of course I got the
actually.
fairy dust. It's mine.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, probably. Whoops.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
No, not illegal. It's totally legal.
I think he's right.
I've got
because
totally
I
legal
like
fairy
it better
dust.
if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I'm not admitting to anything illegal. I admit to no crime. Alright, we're gonna try and rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
Throw
Don't
her
you
out the
see how
window?
dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Throw her on your shoulder? I mean, I'd do that.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Smitten, what the heck are you on? Take less cocaine, man.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you?
Oops. I keep accidentally right-clicking and it opens up the menu. Passionate heart, guided by love and my own good nature, would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us.
Smitten has the illegal fairy dust, exactly! Smitten has it!
Then let me show
Wasn't
you
me.
a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
She does kind of remind me of Princess
No.
Peach.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That
Okay.
shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth
Okay.
living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
We managed to free her without the knife.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Yeah, booba.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Aww.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't like this. If you want to leave,
That
let's leave.
sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine.
This is
with
kind of
hers.
like sickly a little bit.
We have each other. We don't need the
She
world
is
for our happy
Too
ending.
pliant, I think is the word.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
Something is going to go horribly wrong any
second. Doesn't have to
second.
be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair! We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
I kind of love the Smitten, honestly. He sucks, but I kind of love him.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Yeah, but it's funny.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Open the door by yourself. Now, I think this is going to be the more interesting one.
Okay.
This goes along with the fantasy thing
let's do
right
it.
now that's going on right now.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
You know, I think I'm going to go with the first one.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right.
Because
We
I
don't
thought
need
that would
the world.
appease the Smitten.
All we need is each other. That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our
God damn it,
proclamation of
Smitten.
love? We not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything.
being great,
It's
cat.
a non-answer. It can't be done.
Yeah, let's go. Let's leave.
Okay. That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Okay. I got an achievement.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
I notice the world is
Where
collapsing.
did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
And here come the hands. And there goes the world. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Let's dang it. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. We've been here before and you always get
But it
scared.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. what if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
The way the Smitten talks about us is as if we're a bird. And I don't like that. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You've grown? What is that supposed to mean? What? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. See the cabin. You're at the cabin. Gotcha.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What's it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Oh. This is so sad. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Or you've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I
Why?
be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I don't want to hurt you.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
So she's like absorbing the princess, the princesses that we create with our actions. Fascinating. How many more vessels do I gotta bring?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
We've got an ad starting soon and I will be taking a break when we get
You
there.
will have your rest in due time. and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Do you want to bring
Gifts
it
aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy
Point.
is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. What do you want to do when this is all done?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Interesting.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment,
Okay.
all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I'm gonna go take a break now while we're on this screen, and then once we're done, we will go back and start some new choices. So I will see you all in a couple of minutes. Hello, I'm back. I just realized the game audio is probably like really loud. So I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Because I have it turned up for peak. If it's too quiet now, do let me know. But I've turned it down a little bit. But hello, we're back. You don't have any preferences in how you'd like to change? Oh, hiccup. Change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end.
Okay, let's skip that. We've done these, I think. Let's just silently continue to the cabin. We're gonna go with the blade again this time.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks.
Okay. I'm just gonna continue without saying anything.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Nuh-uh! I'm just here to talk for now.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
I kind of like this version of the princess the most so far. Because she
She makes a
seems the
compelling
most
point.
human.
What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look, don't you dare. It's
Okay, we've
fine.
done this one already.
We can decide what we want to do.
I'm gonna tighten my grip this time.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing.
So I can't help but
Knife.
think
And of course we can
that
talk.
this quote-unquote first run is actually our second attempt. And in the first attempt, we walked in, stabbed her, and everything went wrong. And that's where the voice of the hero comes from. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the
You
princess.
stare at the princess, squinting.
We squint at her.
She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Squint harder. Let's go.
Squint even harder. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually,
This is funny.
someone is going to have to blink.
I'm gonna drop the blade again.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops
This
to
is
the
new,
floor with
it doesn't
an
let me skip it.
unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
Okay, I can skip that bit.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Do you know why I'm here?
Do you?
Lie? No. Oh, that's great. I know what I've been told.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Yeah, they think you're gonna end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
I actually don't at this point.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Honestly, I'm more inclined to trust you than I are them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Keep accidentally right-clicking. Let's have a few more
Fine.
questions.
What do you want to know?
What is your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal
Okay.
Highness.
I've seen that already. Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Alright.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
We're gonna keep her locked up this time.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon...
I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
We're
It'll
sticking
be
to
the
the plan.
death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me in? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Oh, it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forget it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
innocent and harmless, if in want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
That's fair.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Hi, princess.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb,
Hi
then
there.
your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Does it not?
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by
Oh,
one.
this is lovely.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It
can't not.
be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
It isn't.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. Huh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
Oh, whoops.
you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Voice of the paranoid, huh?
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
What happens if I just leave?
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Hi, entity. Huh? She won't let me leave.
Before she will lie, she will cheat, and she will... I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Oh, this game is terrifying. In a really interesting way.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Okay.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it. Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Oh, she is in the window. I hadn't seen her. She's in the window. I didn't notice that. Oh no! There's eyes in the window!
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
I've got an idea.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? Blade is the
Bomb!
only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
So, my thought process is...
Those are the
Can
words
we
of
now
someone
free
who
her?
knows he's sending us to our death.
Into the basement. Can
You
we
cross
free
over
her?
the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
This is new.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be...
You don't know if you want to
to
free her? I do. I want to see what happens.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Okay. Step off into the void. I'm gonna talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white
This is
wooden
not what I
planks,
expected.
suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Stanley went through the door on his left.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
What if I just do nothing?
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are. I told
Hi.
you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again,
Your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Hi, princess.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us.
Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her.
Oh, god dang it. I keep accidentally right-clicking. Nightmare? Apparently so! Apparently this is a nightmare. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
God dang it. Okay, I will do that. Okay, I'm gonna do that now. I gotta do 5 push-ups. Hold on. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 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 Oh, there's so many good options here. I'm not strong! I'm not strong. God, it's having the voice of the paranoid repeating that in the background. Can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Yeah, fair. We could be friends.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
You know what? Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Yeah, maybe true.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Will you go through all the achievements? I have no idea.
Like a creeping mold,
I'm just going through whatever I'm
the reality
doing.
of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
A
lungs,
lonely
liver,
soul
nerves.
in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
So, if you weren't aware, this is my first playthrough. I am basically just going through completely without any guidance or anything. I'm not aiming for anything in particular. I'm just kind of going with the flow and seeing what happens.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse.
lonelier.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead. You live on. Chapter 3? Wait! I'm not seeing it! Wait, what? The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
This hasn't happened in any of the other any of the other runs.
There was a princess, I think.
Voice of the
It's all
Broken?
Fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Voice of the
It's
Opportunist,
really
this
the only
new.
way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
No, we were
Voice of the
supposed to keep her
Stubborn.
trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be.
Voice of the
unfeeling.
Cold.
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling.
Voice of the
Not when
Hunted.
there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing
Voice of the
for us to
Contrarian.
do. We've already tried everything.
We love her.
Oh, the Smitten's
So we
back.
have to set her free.
Hi, Smitten.
Can we love something that
Is the
hurts
skeptic?
us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us?
Voice of the Cheated.
There aren't supposed to be so many of
Yeah,
us.
there aren't supposed to be so many of
This
us.
is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Oh, this is... I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Getting back to the earlier question. How many times have you been here?
Many times.
It feels like we've been here forever. It also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It's a Voice of
It
Palooza.
doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
I only remember being here twice before this. Some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What
Oh,
does here even mean if you really think about it?
shut up, Contrarian. You're not helping.
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Oh, I didn't expect this. I'm gonna proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. and he always
I
makes
don't
it go.
think he's the one doing that.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have
Oh my
to
God.
keep moving. Or you could just give up.
The hero is sounding very defeated right
Walk up
now.
the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just
Go
do
around
something.
it.
It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work?
Oh god dang it, I keep accidentally
Of course
right-clicking.
it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade. I can't not.
You reach
Oh
down
my
to take
God.
the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth. You see something staring back at you.
Hi, princess.
It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could knock you.
And closer.
This is not how I expected this to go!
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything.
Oh, smash. Absolutely.
Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It would be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well,
A little shattered face and many, many arms and ghostly bodiness isn't gonna stop me from women.
a witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want.
Oh, heck yeah, Gilded Cage, let's go!
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago, but that was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
And here come the hands. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
I also have noticed the narrator disappears before the other voices do every time.
Finally, we can smash it.
Imagine this is your first run. Yeah, gods.
Stop with the smashing.
That would be so wild.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this new vessel?
This one is a waiting maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
You figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
At least one of us... If it doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
You're torturing me and I hate it and I think I hate you. I just want it all to stop. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. Seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. It makes me like you more. Honestly, I think that is true. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
If I don't survive, tell my wife I said hello.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods.
Let's continue to the cabin.
You make your way up.
This time, I'm not going to take the knife.
The interior of the cabin is almost
I know I didn't last time, but we're gonna see what we can do this time differently.
The door to the basement.
I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
That's a great name. Princess Princess? So, is Princess your name? You don't remember your name, do you?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten.
Yeah.
I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Okay. I don't know anything about you.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
You're apparently gonna end the world.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Eventually, I'm sure I will have to actually kill her, but I want to save that for later.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
I'll see what I can do.
Walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down.
I have done that one before. I'm gonna go and check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stair...
Okay. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts
Yeah?
and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
I'm gonna click save again.
Fine.
Approach the locked
No.
door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too
Now.
high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
I'm going to warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward. The blade...
And then I can't pick resist. So we're gonna slay the princess. Almost 3 hours in, and we're gonna do the title.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless
She's
danger.
changed.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's...
The narrator can't deny reality, but can deny the mirror.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch.
You're on a path. You're here to
He's gonna kill me again. No, I already slew the princess.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying. And
Tell that to me!
for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We
Ah,
need
it's
to
the
keep our cards
opportunist.
close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you, she will lie.
Yeah, we
Don't
got
worry.
this far.
You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceeding to the cabin. Absolutely
The
fascinating.
interior
game.
of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The
This is
walls
new?
a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf. with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this
interesting.
right. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror, but he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
Why would he lie about there not being a mirror? What's the point?
Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about it? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it...
When has the authorities ever lied about anything?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
I'm gonna go into the basement without the blade.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Totally. Well, the mirror is gone.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Lovely.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice...
I hate that he adds that every single time.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
I'd like to think so.
Can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Does sound like that with the
You
opportunist.
need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh, she's
Descend
like
the basement
feral.
steps,
She's got like a
entering
tail.
the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
I mean, smash,
You
obviously.
made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
God damn it, opportunist just such a suck
You really
up.
don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
I hate the
Behind us?
opportunists.
Just
I hate
focus
the
on task
opportunists.
at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate
She does
it
have a
if you
kitty
take this
face.
seriously and slay her.
I love
Let's
her.
chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I do have a tongue. I'm also gonna take a quick break again. I don't usually do that, but it's kind of hard to do anything while an ad break, so I'm taking breaks on the hour. I also have a headache, so I've been drinking a lot more than normal, so I keep having to refresh my tea. So I'm going to take a quick break while we're on this screen, and then we'll get back to this. And we will go see what the witch wants. I love her already. I would definitely smooch her. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes. I'm back, everybody. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go with this last one. Some of these are very bad ones. I get the sense that you're not happy with me, but I think... Oh wait, that isn't the last one. I'm gonna ask if we can team up.
I
suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? Alright. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement.
I
We
hate
should
the
take
opportunist.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Oh, so welcome back, Rixie. I'm glad your Wi-Fi is working again. I'm unarmed as a gesture of goodwill.
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time. I think you're both making perfectly valid...
Shut up, opportunist! I hate you!
But it's easy to see how she might think we did.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I'd love to. I hate the opportunist. Yeah, how am I supposed to get you out of the chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
I kind of love her, though. I love her.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
I love her, like, animalistic expression. Yeah, it's so good.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
That is true.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Step onto the stairs. She's gonna stab me in the back.
Right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels.
She's gonna grab the knife and
perhaps
stab
even
me in
a
the
little
back.
Closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
That was my idea, actually.
The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
And?
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing.
Yeah.
The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Yeah, she stabbed me in the back.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
No shit!
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done if you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
You could have gotten out of here.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's not as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Okay.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
I see the encroaching darkness. He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Become the entity. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. Just trust
But
me.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Tired drinking tea.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's the end for you, but not for me. I'm gonna say that this time.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Interesting. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
How many more vessels do I need?
One. Whatever
Oh.
will bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
One more,
I
huh?
will be singular. A final multitude.
You know what's gonna happen?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
This is the last time. Is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
This is the last stage before your completion. I'm not going back. I'm gonna just stay here. I'm gonna try that.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place?
I think
if
this
you
is the
close
same as
that
before.
box, will you become another?
Yeah, that's the same as before. And it closes the game when I do that. Okay. I wanted to see if that was different. Okay, let me get this game booted back up again. Once Steam recognizes that I have stopped playing it. I just noticed there's 131 achievements for this. Wait, this game's huge! Wait, what? How are there so many endings? Okay, there we go. Capture's back. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in.
Okay. Let's go to the cabin. I gotta think about this. I think what I want to do is I want to enter the basement without the knife. Let's continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful.
Skip all this. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I'm the first person you've seen for a while. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I wanted to see if you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm still not sure what to
Is
believe.
that why they threw me down here?
That was an extra set of dialogue options that wasn't there the last time.
I think. I don't remember much about it, to be...
That's...
Did they tell you how?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
True.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
All I have is retrieve
Thank
the blade.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. Fine, turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cool flesh still chained to the wall.
and she is nowhere to be seen.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Let's finish
Your
this, I
eyes
guess.
dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Investigate the arm.
You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. The princess tears into you. Her teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp, ripping into your shoulders, digging into your throat. You fall to the ground, the princess eagerly tearing at your flesh. Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
I just don't want to kill her, guy!
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
So which voice do we get for this one?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
If he doesn't remember
The
what
hunted.
happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go
I was wondering
further
if that would do
astray.
anything different, but it didn't. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. Does
Yeah,
a
I've seen
cat
that.
lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
I wonder what the cabin's gonna look like this
Maybe.
time.
The interior of the
Okay.
cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I'm gonna try looking in the
The
mirror
blade
again.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Swipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward and...
But there was,
and now it's gone.
Okay. We're gonna go without the
No
blade.
steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
I don't want to hurt her if I can avoid it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
I hate that he adds that every
She
time.
growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager.
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth
I see the
floor
tail.
of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
We don't have to kill each other.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous,
Oh dear.
princess, lunges from the shadows,
Terrifying.
more unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to...
Well, that went quickly.
This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no.
Oh.
This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
What?
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you.
Gross.
There will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do
Can we?
something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Claw and bite. Fine, you can leave. You can leave, just let me go. I think she's only gonna understand clawing and biting.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membranes of her stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails, claws, teeth, hands, feet.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
You need me to want to free you.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Pulling his hands to bang you as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Claw and bite.
Again you tear, heart pumping with adrenaline, your ulcerating hands a blur of feverish motion fueled by the desperation to fight against being reduced to lifeless molecules and meat. But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh.
Yikes.
Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yikes. Chapter 3. I haven't seen a chapter 3 yet. I mean, we saw like a chapter...
in the wood.
Wait.
We have no beginning, and we have no end, but something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
My cursor has changed again. It appears to be the head of a bird.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Yikes, this game never fails to surprise.
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one.
That was very
You
grim,
don't
I'm
have
not
to
gonna
be
lie.
afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist.
Voice
as a
of the
body
broken.
anymore. We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together.
Jeez.
We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other. And that
Okay.
he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I'm gonna do nothing and see what happens.
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're...
I do vibe with a literal predator, though.
What she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Oh.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Oh, this is a hard one. I'm gonna gaze at it.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. The air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body.
My cursor changed.
You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
I don't like this. It's better for us to be the woods. I don't want to go back.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
Accidental right click.
And then you find yourself blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
We're just like her, and she's just like us. We never should have left her. I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live.
I keep accidentally right
Do we
clicking.
have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
I never really wanted to kill you. We can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free.
Devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it.
You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. the princess down from the roots that bind her, I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I think we are happy, actually. We might not be a part of her, but being around her is
This is
almost
grim.
the same. Almost.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
That was grim. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay.
But it feels so bad. I don't want to look at us.
It's gonna be okay.
Okay. I'd like to be somewhere nice. A mercy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. The grim adventures of Pearl and Princess, yeah. Silence as you reach forwards. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Oh, that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, my curse has become the bird again. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh, jeez. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh. Does it hurt when pieces break off you like
It
that?
doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Where are we?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world.
Okay. Ah! Raid! Okay, OBS, you can stop lagging out right now.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Thank you for the raid! Raid, welcome in! I hope you had a good stream. Waterpark raid, are we playing Waterpark Sim by any chance? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Prolo. I am a Moon Fairy VTuber. I have not committed any crimes recently. Honest, my lawyer told me to say that. We're playing Slay the Princess as part of Scary Month, and it's a heckin' thing. This is not what I expected from this game at all. You have to drop Silksong and switch to Waterpark Sim because you're literally not doing well. That's fair enough. Honestly, Silksong's real rough. If you've got to go, like, do some self-care after your stream, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, you're welcome to hang out and chill. If that will help you out, then that's all the better. But you are always welcome to hang around and chill. And that goes for everyone in the raid, too. Thank you very much for sending people over. We're just at the kind of, like, I think the climax of Slay the Princess. It's been a heckin' ride so far.
But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Hello, Miss Bi Lesbian. Are you going to slay that princess? Hello. I am probably going to slay that princess eventually. I've tried to avoid it as much as I can. Okay. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you. You even denied it even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? Oh no, I gotta ask, what is my true identity? You wanted to enjoy it, but really did want to enjoy Silk Song, but every time you died, more restarts just make you feel like doing Final Fantasy Blue Magic? Yeah. Silk Song is very rough. I have a lot of thoughts about Silk Song's design. I'm not going to get too into it, but I think it is the core of a really good game that is kind of marred by some very questionable game design practice. And I say practice specifically because a lot of things like not proper testing and things like that, and like an iterative design process rather than a focused vision, that leads to it kind of being over bloated with a lot of, and like over tuned in some very unpleasant ways. That's the summary of my thoughts on Silk Song. It's a shame, really. Alright, what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm sorry?! What is the princess, then? You're probably going to listen in on Lucky as you go perish and sing in your head in the back. That's fair. Go ahead and do that. Get yourself... Do what you gotta do. Thank you for sending people over. I appreciate it a lot. What is the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Okay.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet.
Okay.
You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh god, this is heavier than I thought. I only get so many questions. Okay. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life.
Yeah, they got like bird faces in them and one of them has the eye visible.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
See, generally I'm all for the idea of getting rid of death, but getting rid of change as a concept is a very bad idea. Are you a god? Or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
How do you know things won't just be worse?
Of course they will be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
What if neither of us leave this place?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Oh, jeez. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, did they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
Yikes.
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Run out of questions. I just got an achievement for that. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself in newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. I'm gonna snooze this ad. Okay. Hello, princess.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Oh, absolutely, Smash. No question. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
And the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, He gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So, if this was only about preventing death, sure. But this is about preventing change as a concept. So many stories are left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I'm not saying there's more we can talk about.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
No, that's not what I meant!
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
That's not what I meant! I was gonna let you free!
Lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade
I was gonna let you go!
we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are.
Hi, Lily!
You excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle.
Oh, I see. Oh, no! Gonna be quiet the rest of the week? We're stopping in for a little bit? No worries! Thanks for stopping by. Oh my god. You seek out life and death and change and stagnation. This isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving.
Oh, it's going back through all the endings I got.
We both move.
Oh, it's so incredible! What the heck?
Watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now?
Thanks for the hydrator, right, Lily? I'm gonna drink some tea. I agree. No, I'm gonna keep going. Thanks for the posture check. I will untrim. I'm gonna keep going just because I want to see what this does. We don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to emotion. Pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Okay. Now it's the faceless one.
More terrifying than one's own heart. wants nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
I think I just want to appeal to shared humanity.
We are the whole of humanity. Your little bird drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant
Oh.
you had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
We're not the whole of reality. We are a construct.
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine? Question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
This was the first ending I got.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom.
That is true.
Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Oh. Continue the appeal to shared humanity. You can come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only
No, we're snoozing that.
to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Oh, that last dance is so good! You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
The hero's here. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Where's everyone
They're
else?
still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I don't want to kill her.
Then
Okay.
let's go.
Oh, the sketchiness.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I
Can
guess
see
it's a
her
little after
outside.
that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Into the
No
basement.
blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
I'm not gonna kill her. I don't want to kill her.
Stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
How goes the Eldritch Horrors? It goes!
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
I'm gonna sit with her. Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom, and there's an ad starting in 3 minutes, and I am out of snoozes. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick break on this screen, and when I get back from my break, I'm gonna run some ads, and when I get back, we will see where this takes us. Be back in a few minutes, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I guess it's time. We're gonna see if we can save the princess. Can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right?
True.
So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
I'm sorry for all the times I hurt you.
The first time we met, I cut your throat open. If anyone should be apologizing for anything, it should be me. You were only trying to help.
That is true, you did do that.
You know, when she puts it like that...
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Me too.
And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
So good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Thank you for the raid, Tiger Cat! Welcome in, everybody! How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. What were you up to? For those who don't know me, I am Prolo. I am a Moon Fairy VTuber. I have not committed any crimes recently. Honest, you can ask my lawyer. And we're playing our first playthrough of Slay the Princess. Get raided! Welcome in! I did get raided. I hope you had a good time. If you've got to go do some post-stream self-care, get yourself a nap, get yourself a snack, have a lie down, get some water, do whatever you gotta do, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to stick around and hang out. We're just kind of at the climax of Slay the Princess. It's my first time playing it, and I've just kind of gone in with no knowledge. Have a great stream. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you. Alright. Let's see if we can do what we gotta do. What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
We can find out. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means, what menaces we're leaving together, that's all I want. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there. But we don't know this. I want to know. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Oh, these are all really good options. I'm going to take her hand in mine and see what happens. There's no need for words. We'll just leave.
Okay then, let's leave.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the
Why
way.
is this making me cry? We're gonna leave. This is supposed to be a scary game! Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence, filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. The voices were the realest MVPs, you're not wrong. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore. She knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Are you ready?
Of course I am. Are you?
Wow. That was incredible. Wow. That was incredible. Like, I've heard this game was good, right? I'd avoided it for a couple of reasons, but mainly because I don't really do well with, like, horror games very much. And I'd been told this game was, like, really scary. It was pretty scary at times. But, wow! That was beautiful. Thank you for the pets. What an incredible story. You've been wanting to try this game out soon? I hope you do. I hope you get a chance to, because this game is incredible. This has gone up to like a list of my top 10 games. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's very simple. Like, special thanks to Markiplier. I got an achievement for reaching the end, but the good ending doesn't count, apparently. Am I gonna go for all routes or leave it here? I don't know, honestly. Like, I'm very satisfied. Now that you've finished the full story for the first thing, you also unlock the gallery. You can access with the main menu and in-game menus. Yeah, okay. That's fun. I'm gonna return to the main menu for now. The thing is, I'm extremely satisfied with how that ended. I might still go through for other endings. 13 to 17 hours to hit all the endings. That sounds about right. We've been going for like 4.5 now? but I think I'm satisfied. I might go back to it for future endings, but I'm very happy with the ending I got. I think it was a really nice conclusion. It was a really nice conclusion. I really loved this game, in a way I wasn't expecting to. Like, I know people have told me it's a fantastic game before, but I wasn't expecting it to be quite so gut-wrenching. Hi! How are you doing? Like, I knew it was gonna be a little bit scary and a little bit creepy, but I wasn't expecting to be genuinely heartwarming at the end. What a beautiful game. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my chatting screen, because I think even if I do go for all endings, it's not gonna be today. Oh yeah, I need to turn off my scary lighting. There we go. I've turned off my scary lighting. I'm back to normal now. That was absolutely fantastic. Yay, pets! And yeah, I might go back to like doing some other endings. I don't know if I'll do that on stream or not. What a beautiful game. Wow. Many shifting mountain loops you need to save every princess. So you end up not doing yourself, you can watch the LP. Okay, cool. That's an option. Yeah, like, I can always watch an LP if I need to, but like... yeah. What an incredible game. I'm kind of stunned, honestly. I'm kind of stunned. That was fantastic. And like, I'm sure there are other endings too. And I'm not sure what they would look like. But I'm very happy with that ending. That was exactly the kind of ending I was looking for. Right from the beginning. It was exactly the kind of ending I wanted. I'm glad I got it. What an incredible game. I wasn't expecting to have my heart tugged on like that today. This was supposed to be a scary month game. What an incredible experience. Yeah, that was fabulous. I'm still kind of a little bit like floored by how good that was. Maybe I will go back for other endings, but it almost feels it's like Undertale, right? It almost feels wrong to go back to it at this point. Because like when it came to like Undertale, right? Scary month gives way to fairy month, heck yeah. Because like when I played through Undertale, I did a true pacifist run on my first run of Undertale. And it felt so wrong to go back to the game and try again and do any other ending. It felt wrong to try and like take away the characters from that ending. I felt the same thing with One Shot. I finished One Shot and it felt wrong to try and go back to it. And I kind of am feeling the same way about this. And that's usually a marker that it's going to be one of my favorite games of all time. Because I don't want to rob these characters of the ending I got for them. I want them to be happy. And I know that in reality they're not real. They're just characters in a game. But I pack bonded with them now, so I want them to be happy. Alright. Oh, what an incredible game. Thank you for joining me through this, everybody. I'm so glad I played this today. There is an online simulator for Sans. You can fight Sans. It's Bad Time Simulator. You can go do that if you want to. Oh, there's two now? I only know about Bad Time Simulator. Neat. Yeah. Thank you for joining me today, everybody. I'm so glad we went through this today. I wasn't sure how today was gonna go, because I wasn't sure how long this game was, and whether I'd need to like call it in the middle and then go back to it next week or something. Oh, there's an official one? Hells yeah. That's awesome. But I'm so glad we got, like, an actual ending. What a great game. A different type of sounds fight. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna be back tomorrow trying to play Silksong again. And if I start to rage on it, I'll probably just pivot to, like, Sonic Crossworlds or something. But... Oh, 20th anniversary. Is it 20? It can't be 20 years since Undertale's released. Was Undertale really 2005? It can't be 20 years since Undertale. My bones are turning to dust! Alright. I'm gonna find us a raid target. Let's see. We got a few options here. Oh, we got a few great options here. There's a lot of cool people online right now. You know what? You've all been watching a nice cute pink fairy. Let's toss you over to another cute pink fairy who has just started playing Pokemon. Or it's not actually started the game yet, looks like. So let's toss everybody over to Hesper. Hesper is a lovely, lovely bean. And a fellow pink fairy. So go say hi to Hesper. Let's do a little raid message. We'll do save the princess as our little raid message. Put whatever emotes you like with that. If you're subscribed, you can use those ones. Otherwise, you need to go clean stairs. That's okay. But you can use this one if you're not subscribed. I really need to set up a command for this. Well wishes to the other fairy. Hesper's lovely. But we'll go say hi to Hesper. She's about to start playing Pokemon X and Y, it looks like. I think Pokemon X specifically. I will be streaming Silksong tomorrow, hopefully, if it doesn't frustrate me too much. And then on Friday, we are continuing Symphogear G, starting in episode 4. Second season of Symphogear, which I'm excited about. Thank you very much for joining me, everybody. This has been an amazing day, and I will see you all soon.